Hey, we are live. Good morning, fellas. Timbo, good morning. Nathan Ramirez, S. Stab Dog, Trading Ever After, good morning. Dean Bishop, Terry, good morning. Ricardo, good morning. How we doing? How are we doing, fellas? Daryl Bapty, good morning. How is everything going? It's a new week. It's a new week. It's a new day. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Man, we had a big spike lower here at 9:15. That was crazy. I don't know what to expect here. All right. Good morning, Tate. Good morning, John Adams, David, Aaron, Micro, Matty Matt. Good morning, Matty Matt. Let's go. We need a W for today. Orlando, good morning. Oh wait, Trump said something at 9:15. Oh dear. It's gonna be like that this year, huh? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, it was Fed speaker about tariffs. Hey, Aluatosin, good morning. Well, looks like the market doesn't care. We're going back up. Oh, man. Just had my coffee. Had my Nutty Bar. I am ready. I am ready to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, we are going to be trading our Tradeify accounts on the 3-minute open. Just gotta wait now and see what this opening is going to be like. Obviously, the overnight session, if we look at the 15-minute chart, I mean, 15-minute chart kind of show like this trend. Once we broke this trend, we came back, we retested it, and just have been, it's been a pretty crazy move higher. Big move overnight. This was the move overnight. Basically, the lows, we went from the 480s to the 760s in the overnight session. I was pretty sad, to be honest. I was pretty sad. I had my take profit accounts. I got a little bit of profit in my take profit accounts, but before I went to bed, I took a trade right here, and I took my profit right here at the VWAP, and then I entered another trade to go long at the 490s. I just had a buy order at the 490s with a stop below the base. I think it was 460s. And I didn't even have a target. And we never came down. We never filled my order. And look at how much this ran up. Oh, would have probably passed those accounts. Unfortunate. All right, market is open, folks. Oh, we need the clock. Hang on. Gotta get my ducks in a row here. Come on, Nutty. Get with the program. It's Monday morning. There's no time to mess around. All right, we have... All right, really curious. Opening price, the magic number, 732. Are we going long? Are we going short? Time will tell. Maybe I will use, going forward on this 3-minute opening range trade, I do plan to use some discretion. So just FYI, don't want people freaking out about it, but like basically I don't want to be buying here at prior resistance, kind of that type of thing. All right, we got watch 770 for the top. Yeah, I don't really want to be buying up here at the 760s. That's my main thing. So let's wait and see. This is the 1 minute chart, so all right, we got 1 minute and 10 seconds before we decide what to do. Right now, market kind of just chilling here right at the open. What's it gonna be? Are we gonna go higher? Feels like it kind of wants to. It's been very, very bullish. I wouldn't mind seeing pullback here at the open. If we just rip straight up here, it's going to be hard to trade this. And there it goes. Wow. Okay, we got 10 seconds, or yeah, 10 seconds. We might not have a trade here. I mean, this is very questionable to enter right here. This is a little questionable. I'm going to take 2 off at the highs, or 3 of them. I'm going to take 3 off at the highs and let the rest of them run. This could have been I could have scratched this, but we technically were 5 points above. We were 5 points above the open. So we took the trade. We just want this really to rip. Rip it, baby. But we got to get above that 790. Got to get above the 8. Really would like to see us get above the 800s. And this is where it's tempting just to take some profit here. I'm just going to do it. Like, this is not really following exactly my strategy, but I don't know. This just feels like the right thing to do. Like I said, I am going to use some discretion. If we get stopped out now, that's totally fine. And we have a nice trade. But if this keeps going, we're just going to trail or stop. But we'll take it. Hey, SPVC, good morning. Ricky Rich, good morning. Micro Player, good morning. Peter Schaap, good morning. Goan Trades, good morning. How's it going, everybody? Samuel, Equalizer, Jeffrey Hall, S, good morning. How's everyone doing? All right, just need to see this thing rip above the 800s would be really, really nice. Would love to see it. So technically, right there would have technically been my first exit. I do want to track, like, if I would have followed my plan, or my original strategy, but I mean, this is holding up pretty nicely. Now we're getting a pullback. See how big of a pullback we get here. I could definitely see us getting stopped out here on our runner, which is fine. I kind of want this to pull back, honestly, as far as if this just rips straight up. I mean, this trade's going to be great, but then it's going to be hard to trade today if this market is just going to go straight up. I guess we just go long and hold on. Hey, Singularity Trader, good morning. Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy New Year. Is it done with AI? Yes, the thumbnails are AI generated. Yep. I'm having way too much fun playing with the AI generated thumbnails, as you probably could tell. Dave Mack, good morning. Good morning, Dave Mack. Good to see you. By the way, Dave Mack, I got your email literally after I had already done my recap video. But yeah, you had some good suggestions. Hey, good morning, Linda. All right. All right. This is pull back. Now, if we can make new highs, this is got the makings of, I do feel like we can get to the 800s. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Looks like it's pulling back now. Market seems to be very bullish. This, even like here, this pullback we had at 915, pretty big sell-off here and just immediately bought up. The bulls aren't messing around today. They are not messing around. Okay, right here we go. Got to get through the 800s. Go, baby, go. Oh, it couldn't do it. It stalled. It stalled right at the 800s. Come on. Did it make, was the 800 the high? 800.5. So it did print 800, but oh man, that's unfortunate. We did not get through the 800s. Hey, let's go, Matty Matt. Did you give it a picture of yourself and let it go to town? So with the AI I currently have, you can generate it using your text, and then you can do a replace, a face swap is what it's called. That's what I use. It doesn't do a great job. I feel like it definitely doesn't exactly look like me, but it's definitely not too bad. Yeah, and it's definitely way better than the hairy version. I wanted to show the futures of our futures channel. I wanted to show them how to actually generate, using AI, how to generate me. Which, by the way, shout out to futures of our future, their new video that came out yesterday. They didn't show me. They didn't show me as a hairy version of myself. So that's a win. That's a great start to the week, guys. Can only go up from here. That is a great way to start the week, is a less hairy version of Nutty. We love to see it. All right, market, what's it gonna be? Just do it. I'm gonna move my stop right here, because if this doesn't hold, I feel like it's inevitable that I'm gonna get stopped out. Might as well move my stop up and secure a little bit more profit. Profit is profit. But either way, actually, how much profit do I need per day? Let me double check something on Tradeify. Tradeify. I do like the way this I mean, this is looking very bullish. If we can just get through the 800s. So we need $250 for, well, I guess we already have $250 a day. So it doesn't matter. Okay, go market, go. Okay, can we do it? Do it. Let's go. Push it. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I celebrated too early. Maintain. Stay above the 800s here. Come on. Come on, market. Just do it. Don't be a tease. What time is it? We got 4 minutes left in this trade. 4 minutes for this to rip. There we go. Just keep going. Just keep going, baby. Go, baby, go. Go. Do I move my stop up or not? I'm gonna move my stop up. Why not? Trail this thing. All right, give me the 820s. Give me the 820s. Give it to me. I got a feeling we're gonna get stopped out here, which is totally fine. All right, come on. Come on. Push it. There we go. There we go. 815s. Nothing like a 300 tick trade. 70 points. Let's go. All right. Locking in 200 ticks. 200 ticks locked in. Now we just let it ride. Let it ride. And this is with 7 micros. 7 micros only. We got news at 10. Yes. Yes. I am aware. Thank you, Citizen Zero. Or thank you, Mr. Wall Street. Oh, no. News at 9:45. Really? Oh, is that when the Fed speaker is at 9:45? What time is it now? 9:43. You know what? I kind of like the idea of just taking it off right here. Let's do that. Okay, another opening, 3-minute opening trade, very successfully. Love to see it. Love it. Now, the real question of the day is this. Can we continue having a green day? We've had the last 2 days really good trades with the 3-minute opening trade doing really well. And then after that, the rest of the day just kind of falls apart. So we need some momentum. We need to maintain momentum. Oh, wow, look at that. There we go. Above the 820s. That's fine. I'm not sad. I'm totally fine taking profit there. We do have news at 9:45. News in 1 minute, folks. Thank you, Timbo. Thanks for closing that so it pumped to 820. You're welcome, Matty Matt. I did it for the team. Took one for the team. Let's go, Matty Matt. 10K day to start the year. Nicely done. Sharoos. Good morning, Sharoos. Good morning, John. How we doing, John? Hope everything's good on the home front. Good to see you. Oh, look at that pullback. Ooh. It just went to the 820s and ripping it lower now. All right, now we need to focus on our Apex accounts. Really, you know what my main plan for this week? This week, can we please just recover these Apex accounts and get them back to... Basically, I want to get it back to the drawdown. I want $2,500 of drawdown again. We're going to do it in baby steps. $100, $150, $200 a day. We'll be back in no time. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's some ugly wick right there. Big rip lower and then just pumping it straight up. That is crazy. But wow. I mean, this market just looks like it ain't stopping. And there she goes. New highs. Wow. What a, I mean, this market is just, is it? I have a feeling we're going to have a hard time trading this today. If we look at, by the way, I wanted to look at the daily. So the daily chart here is kind of interesting. Excuse me. I was looking at this, kind of getting a little bit of a breakout here on the daily chart. So I don't know. Is this the start of a push? We basically double bottomed right here on the daily. We have major support right here at the 21,000 level. And now we're kind of breaking out above this trend. Are we going to go retest that 22,400? Is it time? Is it time to do the only go long strategy? Feel like it might be. There are times where we have to look at, once we start entering a bull market, I will implement the only go long strategy. No shorts allowed. We just wait on pullbacks and we only go long. It's an easy strat. Feel like once I enter that kind of mindset and I enter that mode, I trade. It's probably like my favorite way of trading is when I just enter a mode of, hey, we're going up, and every pullback, you just be patient, you wait until you get confirmation, and then you go long. You just always go long. And it will work until it doesn't, obviously, but if you that's how you can, once we enter a bull market, which I think we might heading into the new year, I don't know, I think there's a chance, but I would like to see the volatility die down a little bit and have more of a grinding higher instead of this massive moves up and down. I don't want to see that, because you can easily just get destroyed on those big volatile moves. It's so easy to get destroyed on those moves. I also always have to remember, I always have to remind myself I need to trade my UProfit account. UProfit account is still doing great. Obviously, please do not use UProfit. I got some information on the weekend of UProfits. I mean, they're still closing accounts and everything. Honestly, I would not be surprised if they close my account before they, like, I wouldn't be shocked if they close my account before I get to my 5th payout, because then at the 5th payout, like after this payout, or after my next payout right here, I have 4 payouts, and after my next one, I will be uncapped. I can literally withdraw my full balance. So, I don't know, man. I am following the rules to a T. Every trade is at least 60 seconds. I'm not allowing any trade to go more than 750 in drawdown. Like, I am not breaking any rules. I am not giving them any excuse or any chance to deny me. If they're going to close my accounts, it's just going to be completely fraud. But I wouldn't be shocked if that happens. But hey, we're going to take as much money out as we possibly can. Because why not? We need 2 more trading days, 2 more, and then we can request again. But that would be a nice way to start out the year. I could basically get another, like, get up to $10,000 payout if I can do it. Obviously, I need to also make sure I don't blow the account, but hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm looking at position history and cash history. The math doesn't make sense. These are my 85 lifetimes. I need these back. Wait, what happened, Mr. Pushup? I have no idea how they're liquidated via copy trading, also via the math. I only took 3 trades. Oh no, Mr. Pushup, what happened? Copy trading Apex with Trado right now. I think they are having server issues. Oh, you mean Tradovate? Oh man, that sounds, well, I mean, I guess I didn't hear anything, but I heard that Project X was having major problems last night. Major problems. So your guys are having issues with Tradovate right now? Yeah, Sharoos. Yeah, they'll add a rule. If your first name, you profit, adds another rule. If your first name starts with an L, it's a breach of contract and they will close your account. RIP. That would be too funny. Actually, I would not find that funny at all. Oh, really? Jay had the same problem, Lost in Space? I see. So are other people, yeah, so looks like Tradovate is having issues. I mean, that trade I just took on Tradeify, this trade was done on Tradovate. This trade here was done on Tradovate. I did not experience any issues anyway. But it sounds like there's definitely some issues, which we shouldn't be surprised. When Apex does 90% sales, it's usually not a shocker if they have some server issues the next week. But if they see that they had issues on their end, they will almost always make it right. So, hey, trading ever after Luther. For me, it's only affecting 2 of 4 accounts. Interesting. Hey, thank you, John. I appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, I thought actually, I thought I was going to have to, we might be adding our first expense of the year here in the next week because, I don't know, man. These take profit trader accounts are cursed. I'm still upset. I'm still upset that I had those $1,000 close to passing, and now we're literally $3,000 away. Not cool. So if I do blow these accounts today, which I am going to be aggressive on these take profit trader accounts, actually, we might, hang on, let me go to that. As you can see, I've been trading these like a madman, but I am going to be trading these. Hang on, let me switch to my other. There we go. So these take profit trader accounts, we're going to be aggressive today because here's the reason. I have 6 remaining days. I have 6 days, no, 7. I have 7. I have 7 days remaining on these accounts before the rebilling is up. Like then I will get rebilled again at like what, $240 per account. So I don't really want to do that if at all possible, because you can reset the accounts for $100 each. So So this is where I will take calculated risks depending on my rebilling date, because I would much rather now, being that I only have 7 days remaining, that means in the next 2 days, I would rather either pass these accounts or blow them up so I can reset them so that I can pass them before the rebilling date comes up on the reset, if that makes sense. Not that I want to blow them, trust me, but I will trade them a little bit more aggressively because I can basically save $160 per account. Or at least in my mind, that's what I look at. That's what I'm looking at in a sense of my expenses. So I'm just we're gonna be patient, but we are going to really try to pass these accounts. If we can actually pass them today, we have enough. If we wouldn't breach the 50% rule, and today is my 6th day of trading on these accounts, so hey, we're gonna be aggressive. We might, full disclosure, put on your seat belts, put on your hard hats, buckle your chin straps. It could get violent. We could go through a lot of turbulence today. So just be aware. Be aware. It's calculated risk. Either we're going to pass them or we're not. All right, I'm going to... What time? Okay, 10 o'clock. I thought there was... Wasn't there news at 10 o'clock? Was that news at 9:45? Let me double check. Yeah, 10 o'clock factory orders, but that's nothing. I don't think 10 o'clock's going to do anything. Okay, we chilling. I do want to see a little bigger pullback. Also, last week on over the weekend, I went through my trades. I kind of did some back testing and stuff. Definitely one thing that really stood out to me last week, the 2 days that I traded, man, I took some bad trades. Like, okay, I took some bad trades, but the other thing I noticed is there was quite a bit of like more of a second entry longs that seemed to work out more than the first entry long. What I mean by that is we would come down, we would test the EMA, and then we would get an entry, and then it would fail, but then the second entry actually is the one where it went. So something to keep in mind of, and I'm definitely going to be kind of keeping my eye open on that. Maybe that's a new thing for the new year's. Second entries will be a higher percentage than those first entries. So, hey, yeah, John, DCA for the win. Who saw the Chiefs absolutely destroy the Bengals' hopes and dreams? Yeah, that was pretty funny, Matty Matt. I don't know. I thought that was kind of funny. How about the Buccaneers? Man, I'm starting to really get I really like the Buccaneers. That was awesome. That was pretty cool. They had a pretty cool game. Mike Evans got his 1,000-yard season, and Baker Mayfield just lighting it up. Baker Mayfield, I mean, crazy to think that the Browns at one point had Baker Mayfield and they literally ran him out of town for a serial, abuser. Like, it's just mind-boggling to me. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I was wanting to see what are actually the stats. So yeah, complete leaders. So Baker ended up the year 4,500 yards passing, 41 touchdowns, 106.8 passer rating. Like, and we just let him, we ran him out of town. I tell you what, the Browns, I'm so done. I have never been more disgusted as a Browns fan than I was this year. Actually, the last 2 years. I am so, like, I am this close to just calling it a, why is my camera not focused? What's going on here, camera? Give me a, there we go. Yeah, Baker Mayfield is a dog, exactly. Like, I see, here's that, what even makes me even more irritated is the fact that, man, I love Baker when he was in Cleveland, and I really felt like he was done dirty by the organization, by the media, and a lot of the fans too. I mean, he wasn't perfect, but compared to our past and our history, I'm like, dude, he's been the best thing the Browns have had in a decade. Like, it's just, oh, it's so frustrating for me. I was watching Major League the other day. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Here's Johnny. So I couldn't be happier. I could not be happier for Baker Mayfield. And the way that he's played in Tampa, the way that the fans in Tampa have just, they love him. And I mean, he willed that game to victory yesterday with his feet. Like, he ran for what, 68 yards yesterday? That was crazy. But the NFL season has come to an end, and now the fun begins. The playoffs. Oh, really? Okay, I was wondering, how much snow did you guys get in Ohio? I did not receive any text messages from it. Where's my phone? Oh, no, I got it. Sorry, I was muted. First accidental mute of the year. Nothing to worry about here. Everything's under control. By the way, guys, 14,000 subs over the weekend. We hit 14,000 subs. Let's go. Round of applause to the chat. If you recently subbed, thank you. I do appreciate it. If you haven't subbed, you might want to consider doing so. I heard it's a pretty cool experience. Okay, you're in Licking County. Okay, you got 6 inches. I see. Yeah, there was quite a storm that went through the southern part of Ohio. Yeah, Mitch Marvin, that's what I'm thinking. I think we do, I like the idea of doing our first duck race of the year. later today. I do. I like the. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. The Lions game was great too. Yeah, it was, Dave Mack. Yep. So the Buccaneers play the Commanders on Sunday, next Sunday night at 8 o'clock. So that should be pretty fun. That should be pretty fun. Also, so can someone just fill me in on the trading hours for this Thursday? I know the trading hours are cut short. Okay, now we're pulling back a little bit more. It's kind of what I was hoping for. See if we get a second entry long here. I want to see if we come. I'm interested here. Why is my ATM strategy not on there? Oh. It's being difficult here. All right, I need to get my ATM strategy. Oh, probably doesn't have an ATM because I didn't select one. Very funny. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna target up here. See if we can't. I mean, to be a safe play would be right there. You know what? We're gonna take small wins, build a little bit of a cushion. Oh no, Ghost. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ghost. That's. Oh, I know. My John. I saw this. It was too funny. 350-pound defensive lineman with the final play of the Browns season was just a perfect way to end the Browns season. I mean, could not be better. Ace undercover. Anyone having issues with Ninja Trader 1 minute chart? I'm on the 1 minute chart. No, I'm on the 2 minute, but I was on the 1 minute. I didn't have any issues. This is the 1 minute chart here. All right, let's see. Are we just going to make new highs here? Could have held a little bit longer on that one. We might just trade in this range. We might trade the range here. And I will. If we come down to this 800 area again, we'll get another try. Wow. Okay, that's a bigger pullback. Now we got to wait. Let's just be chilling. It's a pretty big pullback here. Down below the 800s now, down through the 790s. I don't want to get trapped. Do not want to get trapped here. Yeah, John, it's crazy. I had a funded account for a month and a half before blowing it. That is lost, but that was the longest time I had a funded account. Hey, exactly. Yeah, Babo. I mean, that's a great way to look at it. And the main thing is, if you learn something when you Okay, do I want to take a stab here? Let's wait. Good morning, nonstop trader. Good morning. How we doing? The entertainer, 4 million in funding. Oh, for me? Oh, I didn't even count. And that's not all of it. That's not really accurate. The entertainer, that's not exactly accurate. This is 3.3 million is technically funded, but that doesn't matter. That is really just a, I don't know. That's not really that important. What is important is the drawdown. The drawdown is what counts, not the funded account is, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it. Hey, Sean, how we doing? Which prop firm bans you after blowing their live account, Charlie? I believe it's what is their name now? Who is that again? 300K Apex account. How did I pass it, Matty Matt? Yeah, I passed that one probably a month ago. Yeah, a news event. Trade day. Yes, trade day. Thank you. I believe it is trade day. Okay. Wow, look at that. I mean, that was a big wick lower, and it just got bought up. Very bullish sign. I might just take a stab here. This is looking so bullish. I'm just going to do one contract, though. And we're just going to wait. See if we can't get it to break. If we can break above the 830s, 820s, and then the 840s, we might see... We should be able to get to the 850s, to be honest. But we got to go right here. Got to push it. Got to go. All right, we'll take it. Get that nice little breakout. Take small little gains. Wish I was in on 2 there, but we could try to get a runner. We're just going to try to scalp our way to passing this take profit accounts. See, we're up 1,000. This is all I needed on Friday. Why couldn't this happen on Friday? If this happened on Friday, I would have had these passed. But no, it was not meant to be. All right, breaking out above the 850s. Very bullish here. I guess we just have to buy the pullbacks. We just got to buy those pullbacks and trust. Trade day is doing that, but then you have a chance to go live again if you tell them what has changed in your trading style. Okay, Cremator, that's good to know. Any YouTuber that says I manage $4 million of prop funding gives me full-on cringe. Yeah, Daryl. Same. It's like, if you really think you're managing $4 million, then you got problems, man. The only time you do that is if you try to, you know, yeah, it's just not anyone that understands prop firms and prop firm trading knows that this number right here is really doesn't even matter. The only thing that matters is the balance, obviously, but the from closed or the drawdown is really that's really the amount that you are actually managing. Except the live account. This live account right here that has $5,712 in it. Now that is real. That is real. Real, live, true money. You're managing your drawdown. Yeah, exactly. We both have the same hairstyle. Me and June. Let's go. Hey, Brass Donkey, any news on trade event issues with Apex? I have not really heard anything directly from Apex, but I did hear that there were other people that were claiming to have issues with the Trade of 8, Ninja Trade of 8 connection, or the Apex Trade of 8 connection. So, but yeah, basically the actual money that I would be managing would be closer to, so these 5 accounts, these 7 accounts is basically 7,000 in drawdown. This drawdown is actually not really correct because the drawdown, no, is actually 7,000 because I still have these accounts from the old set of rules, which is 7,000 in drawdown. Now, there is a $3,600 loss limit per day, or a daily loss limit, but 7,000 times 7. So that's 49,000. And then the 20 Apex accounts, let's just average it at 2,500 times 20. So I'm actually managing closer to basically $100,000 of drawdown. Technically, that's what I'm managing, which is actually that's a little bit more than what I thought it was, but we'll try not to think about that. We're just going to look at it as 2,500 per account. Do I always do small contracts? Yes, I do. I do 2 to 4 micros is what I trade on my Apex accounts. On the Trade of 8 accounts, I trade 7 micros. And obviously on what I'm trading right now, what you see, these accounts here that are up 1,000 or 900, these accounts are eval accounts. So these don't matter at all. Eval accounts don't matter until they're funded. They don't count. They only count when you blow them and or pass them. In between, it's really just doesn't matter really. But we are continuing to grind higher. And I am just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. All right, we're chilling. Let's just look at 12 payouts from these accounts. Will be an epic year. Oh, I know. Don't tempt me, Matty Matt. I've done the math. I'm like 20 accounts. If I pass the take profit accounts, right? If I pass the take profit, which I don't, that's a big if. That's a big if. Then we would technically have 32 accounts. If we can just get 10 payouts or even 5 payouts in a year at 2,000 on average a pop, that's over 300,000. Do you know how happy I would be? Do you know how many giveaways we would do? It'd be crazy. Especially if I would, like, my dream, like this would be my dream. Obviously, this is not going to be reality. I mean, I hope it is, but it's probably not. I understand that's probably not reality, but if I could just trade these accounts for a full year and my expenses would literally be almost nothing and then get like that amount in payouts, oh, be pretty lit. We would be having a good time. We would be having a grand old time. But let's focus on today and let's focus on just having a green day. We need to focus on that. Keep one day at a time mentality. One day at a time, maintain, and the key is accept losses. Accept the losses. If I start to dream too big and focus on that, and then all of a sudden it becomes harder and harder to accept when I have losing days. So just got to accept the losses, and the winning days will add up. And if you have a strategy that is profitable, eventually you'll get ahead. Eventually you'll be making profit. It's never too late to cut a loss. Yep, amen. Hey, Trader's Chick in the house. Good morning. FTMO is completely different. Yeah, it's CFDs. That's a whole different. That's a why not FTMO accounts, the entertainer. So, and I kind of figured that you're coming from the Forex side. So it's just a different, like, I guess, yeah, it's just different with futures. With futures, they're regulated, and I mean, that's a big difference, but I also feel like people look at things, like, look at the prop firms a little differently on the futures side of it, but I don't know. Oh, okay, you don't trade Forex? What's, okay, only indices, but you trade it through the CFDs. You trade it through Forex prop firms, or it sounds like it sounds like that. And look at that, breaking out. There we go, 870s. Man, I really wish, why did I not hold this? I should have tried to get a runner going. 4-hour chart looks like this. The next area that we have is the 930s. 940, 930s, I guess 950s kind of. Maybe that's where we're going. Wow. Obviously, the 900s are also going to be important. Wow. We are missing out, folks. We are missing out. Bitcoin is over 100K again, Timbo. Nice, nice. Let me check my crypto. Let me check my crypto portfolio. Let me check. I have had this crypto for almost 3 years now. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. It's my retirement plan. What am I shorting? The MNQ. Okay. Just gave 1/3 of my... Ah, I'm sorry, Kid Poker. Yep, design knob. Market only goes up. I am starting to believe. I am starting to adapt. I'm starting to adapt that mentality again, design. Remember back in what time of the year was it? I want to say like late summer. We were in that mode where literally it was just market only goes up. It was obviously during this move, I believe. Actually, during this whole move, it was just market only goes up. And you were, it was pretty difficult to argue the point. Also right here, earlier in the year in April, this move right here, and we could be in for another move like that. And if that's the case, hey, I'm all for it. I'm all for that mentality of market only goes higher. I will not fight the trend. I might have to learn a couple times, but I'll try. I will not fight the trend. All right, we might take a stab here. Come on, give me a pullback. Everything's just getting bought up here. Give me a bigger pullback, please. There we go. It's just going. It just continues to go. I'm going to try to hold. I'm going to try for that 900. I'm going to short run it, like front run it a little bit. Take profit at the 897s and just, I mean, we're going to have a big stop here. basically a worst case scenario kind of stop. Let's just hold, get to that 900. How big of a move is that actually? We're at the 860, so 30-point move. Yeah, we can do that. If we pull back more, we might add a little bit. Think we're gonna pull back around 21,800? Yikes. 21,800 would be a bigger pullback than I would want to go through, but today is the 8-week anniversary of this PA. Oh, are you serious? That's awesome, Kid Poker. Let me look. I'm actually kind of curious. My 150K accounts, which are my 150K accounts, which we have, and the 250. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 9 accounts I have had since June of last year. That's crazy. Since June of last year. All right, just go. Give me the 900s, please. Do I take it off here at the double top? I said I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to take it off. Let's not be greedy today. If we're going to pass this, we got to take our profit and just not. If we don't have 2 contracts, then we just got to kind of scalp our way, I guess. All right, breaking above 80s. Wow, this really is just going to go higher. Wow. Wowzers. Yeah, John. One thing we need to remember, actually. Okay, we are at 1030. You know what that means? 1030. That means the Apex accounts, we can trade those, and I will. If we get a nice pullback, I will definitely take a trade on those. Really need to get a nice. We need a nice green day across the board today. That would be sweet. You got a payout rejected last week from Apex. Really, Grande? What was the reason? Improper risk management is my guess. But hey, thankfully you just need to trade 8 more days and just follow the rules, you know. Hopefully, one thing, I mean, yeah, I did agree futures with our futures, the video that they had on it on Apex, definitely agree. I really, 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 really would like to see Apex come out with an improved dashboard. And like, what to me would be really, really cool is if they could have they need a updated dashboard that immediately flags your account if you broke a rule. So at the end of every day, when the dashboard updates, if they detect a rule violation, then they should flag the account that the rule was broken in, and then they should timestamp it and the time, like the date and time the rule was broken in which trade. That would be like insanely helpful, because then like you would understand that, hey, yes, I know I broke a rule. Obviously, you would still submit for a payout, but you would know that you're going to get rejected. And then you just because right now that's the only way that you can reset, like that you can actually reset the account to, you don't lose any profits, but you just get to trade 8 more days, stay clean, don't break rules, and then you can request again. And that would be so helpful. I know they mentioned that like a couple months ago. I know that they're trying, and they have said that they're going to do that, but obviously they didn't say when. So until then, I guess we just wait. I don't think we have much choice. MFU sends an email 30 seconds before I blow an account. That's how accurate they are. But this would be a lot harder, because obviously once you breach an account, like once you hit a daily loss limit, that's pretty easy to track. The risk management rules and stuff that Apex has in place, that would be a lot more extensive in tracking than what, because of the rules and how many there are. But it would be very helpful. I would love it, but of course, you know, what do I know? I'm just a YouTuber. My trade is 2 contracts, 15 points, one is 20 on the stop. Well, see, again, the whole 5-to-1 risk to reward ratio, that I think is the biggest, like, kind of gray area where I am not even 100% sure on how that is calculated. And I think a lot of times the improper risk management is based off of that, and it's more based off of like when you take break-even trades. I do know that they have things to work, like there's definitely some bugs to work out there, but yeah, you know how it is. I honestly, like, I'll be transparent here. I don't have that much pool, or I don't have that much contacts, or how would I say, information directly from Apex as I once did. Not no further comment. But yeah, I do know they're working on it. They're trying really hard. Usually a 2 contract trade, perhaps I'll give that a run. Yeah. Why you clickbaiting with these thumbnails? My girlfriend is disappointed. Hey, I tried to get it as accurate as possible. I even in the AI prompt, I put in "make me more ugly." And this is what they gave me. I can't help it. It's like, wow. And I did a face swap with my face on it. So I feel like it's out of my control. You've made too many Daryl dollars. I do not think I did. Well, maybe not according to me. Oh no. Oh no, Kid Poker. Okay, Kid Poker, let's pull back for him. Come on, market, bring it on down. Bring it on down. Actually, I would love to see a pullback down. Get a pullback down to the 830s. This would be what I would love. Pull back to the 830s and then just maintain. I don't want to see this pulling back further than the 800s. If we pull back below the 800s, then I'm worried. If we can pull back to like the 830, 820s, and then just kind of go sideways for a while, I'm going to be interested in buying at the bottom of the range, and then taking, like, doing 2 contracts and always entering at the bottom of the range, and take 1 contract off at the top of the range, and then see if we can't get the breakout higher with the additional contract. So that's the plan. But we do, come on, pull back a little bit more here, would you please? I might jump in here. We're just going to ride the wave, man. this wants to keep going higher, we're just jumping in. Don't mind me. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, and I went in again with one contract. I keep forgetting. Ah, well, it's all right. Is this really just going to go straight up again? This is crazy. Hey, Mad Penguin with lasers. A Mad Penguin with lasers. You guys and your names. It's impressive. It is impressive. All right, take me out right here. Just do it. We're scalping our way. We're scalping our way. You know what, like once we get close to like $1,000 close to passing these, we are going to be clenching extremely hard. The clenching is going to get very, very real. Just saying, be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared for extreme clenching. Girani Trades, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. Board Yeti, how we doing? Can we copy trade Top Step if you choose Ninja Trader as the platform? So, Board Yeti, Top Step, because they want to be difficult, they don't allow multiple connections to Ninja Trader with Tradeovate. For example, I can have my Tradeify accounts and my Take Profit accounts connected at the same time through Tradeovate, but using Ninja Trader. So that is possible, but I can't add Top Step. But if you're only trading Top Step, then you can, yes. You could use Ninja Trader and connect Top Step through Ninja Trader, and then you can do the copy trading and everything. So yes, you can do that if you're only copy trading Top Step. If you want to copy trade across multiple prop firms, then it won't work. You only use Top Step Rhythmic? Yeah, Brass Donkey. If I had it to do over again, here's what I wish. I wish my Apex accounts were Tradeovate accounts. Because if my Apex accounts were Tradeovate accounts, then I could get the Top Step accounts and use Rhythmic and make the Top Step my Rhythmic connection, and then my Apex, Take Profit Trader, My Fund of Future, and Tradeify, those would all be Tradeovate connections, and I could copy trade 5 prop firms on Ninja Trader. But unfortunately, I have Apex right now as my Rhythmic connection. So I can't, I don't know. Really annoys me that Top Step does not fix this. I know they could. I know for a fact that it would be a press of the button for them to allow you to be able to connect multiple accounts with their Tradeovate connection through Ninja Trader. The same button that would be very, very easy to click to allow you to trade 10-to-1 micros to minis on Rhythmic or Tradeovate. They could easily do that. Yet they choose not to. And yeah, there's a reason. It's their way of like trying to circumvent the DCA gang. And there's also a reason because they want you to use their own platform, which is, you know, Top Step X. And we're just chopping sideways here. It's kind of hoping we pull back to like this 840, 830 area, but we might not. Who else? I'm looking for suggestions, guys. You guys can help me out. Maybe I'm missing something. Who else or what other prop firm is out there that allows trade of 8 connections? That is, like, what other prop firm has trade of 8 connections that I'm not thinking about, that I'm missing on? Who else? All right, looks like, man, do I take this? This is a little more risky. Taking a breakout trade here. Nah, I don't know about that. Trade might be a little... Come on, break out. Break out. Rip it. So who am I missing? Elite Trader Funding? Yeah, I'd rather drink bleach than trade with them. That's a no-no. You try out... Oh, Funded Futures Family. Funded Futures Family, they have trade of 8? Trade Day? Okay, Trade Day would. That's true. So Trade Day and Tick Tick. So Tick Tick, true. Okay, hang on. You guys are... Hang on, let me get out my notepad. So Tick Tick would be one. Funded. I'm not sure I want to... Funded Family Futures, I'm kind of like, I don't know about them. I don't know about them. Oh, Perdia, yes. Perdia Capital. Okay, who else? Who did I miss? Hey, let's go, Captain Crunch. I've done a complete 180 on Apex. I'm all in with them now. Let's go, Captain Crunch. Let's go. Trade Day. Okay. Okay, do I have all of them here? I didn't even realize I was missing quite a bit, huh? I don't trust that guy. Yeah, Funded Futures Family. It's kind of... Yeah, Jay Dunn, Danny Trey. I don't know. They seem like kids. I don't know. They seem like kids trying to run a prop firm, and I just have some major red flags with that. Like, oh, we got our profit target filled. Da 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 da. All right, boys, we're doing it. Nobody panic. Yeah, I mean, Brett Simba is kind of the same, but I do feel like I have a little bit more history with them, and the way that they have done things, I like what I see enough that I'm willing to give them a try. Tick Tick, I don't really see any reason that I not to try Tick Tick. So let me look at Tick Tick. We might just have our first prop firm expenses of the year. Let me look. Oh, I remember. Geez, yeah, okay, never mind. I remember Tick Tick now. For some reason, my credit card company just will not allow them at all. Like, I can't buy any accounts with them. I've tried everything. Which means I would need to buy them with a direct... But man, I do like... They have 7,500 end of day drawdown. 37. So they are very similar to Tradeify. Very similar to Trade. I would probably trade these with my Tradeify accounts. And you can have 3 accounts. Okay. Is there anything I need to know about in the fine print? Okay, we're pulling back again. I mean, I'm just going to keep buying the dip. Tick Tick is from overseas. Okay, that's probably why my credit card doesn't go through. What's the tax percentage paid to the IRS on payouts that's trading income, Canyon Martin? It's just regular income. You just get taxed at the same rate as a 1099. Were you ever denied at Apex Source Energy? Yes, I've been denied a payout at Apex one time. But I've also not requested since the new rules. So I don't know. I don't think I've broken rules, but the whole 5-to-1 risk to reward ratio, depending how they calculate that, which is still kind of unknown. But I mean, honestly, getting denied, I mean, I know this sounds kind of crazy, but getting denied a payout isn't that big of a deal anymore, in the sense that you just have to trade 8 days, get 5 days of $50 in profit or more, flip the remaining 3 days, request again, and yada, yada, yada. But obviously, I don't want to say it's not a big, obviously it would be a big deal, but it's not like you lose your profits. It's not like you have to make similar profits the next 8 days, which is kind of surprising to me, but hey, I'll take it. Do not hold a trade for less than 10 seconds. Oh, really? Lost in space. Good to know. That is really good to know, which shouldn't be a problem for me. Oh, isn't Tick Tick... is it Tick Tick Trader that doesn't, like, they have to be the leading account in a trade copier or something? Isn't that Tick Tick Trader? Does someone know? Which, I mean, that wouldn't be an issue. I would just put them as the leading, they would just be the lead account. But, I mean, I don't see why that's a big deal. That's what I'm scared about. I don't want to forfeit profits or duplicate the same amount of profits for the next 8 days. Which you don't have to, Captain Crunch. You don't have to have similar profits. You can literally trade 8 days, $50 profit or more for 5 days, and then 3 days of flipping, and you can request again. And I've seen tons of people do that and then get approved. Yeah, you can flip. You only have to have $50 of profit for 5 of the 8 days. The remaining 3 days, you can flip. What if I build a lot of cushion? Let's say 5K above, and then I trade 8 days with $100, $200 gain. Can I withdraw 1K? You will have to... Okay, FA Global Supply. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. You have to request a payout, and then if you get approved the payout, which is, it's great, but if you get denied a payout, you have to have a denied or approved payout before you can do that, if that makes sense. How would they know if they weren't the lead or short stuff? I don't know. I had the same question. I had the exact same question. I'm like, how are they going to know if they are the lead account when you copy trade? I mean, I have no way to know that they would know that. Like that. Okay, let me do some calculations here, guys. So hang on. Thanks for helping me here. So tick trader, you can have 3 accounts. Okay, now trade day. How many accounts can I have at trade day? I used to have an account at trade day way back when. Let's see if I can still log in. Looks like it. Yep, I still am. I still have an account. Nice. So you can only have one? I thought so. So you could have one account at trade day. I'm pretty sure Perdia, you can only have one account as well. And then funded family futures. How many can you have with them? Do you know what popped up on my browser when I put in F? Fast track trading, baby. Oh, welcome home. Welcome home, folks. Oh, dear. You can have 4, 5? Wait, 4 or 5? Which one is it? Do they have straight to funding? Doesn't look like it. What the heck? They just... What? Can you still not connect Kid Poker? Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Carolina. That's a good point. Good question. Force him and then move to live. You get 4 sims and a lot. Okay, so 4. So you could have 4 with funded family. Funded futures family. Can I just say one thing? That is such a dumb, like a weird, dumb name for a prop firm. Funded family futures, futures funded family, family funded futures. Like there's like literally 3 different ways you can say that, and it makes sense. Like terrible marketing on their part. Terrible. Funded futures family. Like what does that even mean? Like what does that even mean? So dumb. Makes me not want to use them just for the sake that they didn't even know how to do marketing. But anyway, let's see what we can do here. So you would need to, so trade day, Perdia, and funded futures family, those 3 I would need to pass evals, and then tick there I could do the direct funding, which is probably what I would do. Huh. And I probably have to do crypto payments, which is not how I prefer to do it. Anyway, I'm not going to do it now. But I could have 3, 7, 8, 9. Oh, man. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know, man. Feel like I got enough on my plate too, but I would probably trade tick and Tradeify together. And then I'm going to trade Take Profit Trader and not sure. I don't know. Something to think about. The family that trades together blows accounts together. Join us at Family Funded Futures. Pretending like we're a big happy family, I'm telling you. I'm still saying, guys, if I ever start a prop firm, if I ever do it, which I won't, unless all of a sudden, if I get to like, you know, I mean, there's just no world where I would put myself through that kind of torture. But if I was to do it, I should have bought down here. That was kind of dumb of me. I would be like, you lose, we make profits. That would be like my motto. I would be Nutty Bar Prop Firm, or I don't know what I would call it, but then the motto below it, we count on you losing. And then I'd have like one of those troll emojis. The more you lose, the more profits we make. I would just be honest. It would be the first truly honest prop firm. You blow accounts, we make money. Thank you. That's how it works. If you follow the rules, you will get paid, but we will not be happy about it. We're not going to go out on social media and brag about how much payouts we've done. We're not doing that. Every day we're going on social media, and I would be the biggest troll. I would be like, ha ha ha, 10,000 people blew accounts today. Get wrecked. And I would have a laughing emoji and everything. And I'd be like, I'd be out there in my Ferrari. Ha ha, you guys blew 20,000 accounts today. Bunch of losers. Down the road we go. You know these these prop firm owners, that's actually what they're doing. That's actually what they're doing. Meanwhile, they have to put on their happy face. Oh, we're so happy. We paid out $2 million today. And they're like, you guys are awesome. And then internally they're like, you ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling me. Yeah, Cody, right? If I would see a prop firm like that, if I would see a prop firm like that, I would 100% give him my money. Because you know what? I actually would believe, like, it would actually be legit. I'd be like, oh, wow, these guys are actually legit. I mean, you would get paid. Like, it's not a rug pull, but let's just be honest. Like, if you make money, we lose. Let's call it for what it is. But if we did move people to a live account, then I would completely shift. And the more money they make, I would be totally happy. And we would be, one big happy family. But man, if someone on a live account went and blew $100,000 account, I don't know, man, we might just have like actual punishment. Like if you blow a $10,000 account, you get 2 lashes. If you blow a $50,000 account, you will be put in solid. You'll just be put in like a little room. It'll have like padded walls, but you'll be put in there for like 2 days to think about what you did. Something. Got to have discipline, right? That might be going too far. Hey, Girani Trades, the FTDYSF, this is these are Tradeify accounts. Funded Tradeify accounts. Oh, what am I doing? We need to get fill me, please. She filled me. I don't even want to stop. We don't need stops on these accounts. Improper risk management not required. Shamed on live stream with a play-by-play rerun of the trades. Oh, actually, Daryl, that would be perfect. I would put them in a solitary confinement, and I would show on a big screen on the wall, on all 4 walls, and I would have them watch their blow up on repeat like for like 24 hours. Uh-oh. We got our first drawdown here. Everybody calm down. It's okay. We can, as long as we don't, this thing doesn't do anything crazy. I don't want to get trapped in this trade though. I feel like this happened on Friday where definitely don't want to get trapped here. All traders must be videoed. we need live video feeds of all live traders, and feet pics included. I'm just kidding. I saw from forums that people have trouble withdrawing from prop firms in general. Is that true to some extent, Neil? I mean, so a lot of what you see online, prop firms are definitely legit, and you will definitely get paid out, but you do have to follow the rules. If you break the rules, then you know, chance of getting denied is definitely real. Hey, how we doing, Alpine? Good morning, Alpine. How's it going? How was your day? Oh, if I'm using micros or minis, on this trade, I'm using minis. We're being, this is just an eval. Eval lives don't matter. So, hey, better than Friday, Alpine. Let's go. Let's go. Hang on. Let me. How was your day? Let me go on to the interwebs. Find our good friend. Oh. Hi, Alpine. Hi, guys. How's it going? I'm live. Everybody smile. Everybody in chat, please be on your best behavior. We are currently live on another stream. Please do not embarrass me. Hey, thank you, Alpine. Thank you. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you, and then I'm trying to like, it's like delayed a little bit, so it's kind of weird. And I hear myself talk. Man, I don't know why it is, but I just can't stand to hear myself talking. Feel like my voice is need to mute myself. All right, market is trying to be difficult here. Really I would love to get filled here. Come on, go higher. Also want to kind of keep this. Come on, market. This trade makes me a little nervous for some reason. I might just kill it. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Close, flatten everything. That put us in a reverse position there. Okay, we're fine. Okay, guys, we are $1,500 away. Nobody breathe. This is starting to get into the serious territory now. Hey, help me come to terms with my own Wendy's addictions. Let's go, Captain Crunch. Hey, I have not had Wendy's in at least a week. I'm not even kidding. I'm doing pretty good on my diet, so doing pretty good. Is this gonna just break through now and make new highs? What a grind higher. I feel like I should be, probably should be taking some of these trades on my Apex accounts. At the same time, I'm kind of okay with, if we can just, if I end the day and I have passed these take profit trader accounts, then we are going to consider that a victory, even if I don't take any trades on my Apex accounts. I'm going to be elated. I'm going to be very, very happy. Because these accounts, with the promotion that they have right now, these accounts, I don't even have an activation fee. So I can literally activate these accounts and no expenses. Let's go. No expenses for these accounts if we can pass them. And we're going to either pass these accounts today, or there's going to be something else will happen that we do not want to talk about. I'm a newbie. 1 micro equals tick. Okay, syrup. So if you trade 1 micro, 1 tick equals 50 cents. Dean Bishop, the DoorDash driver, is going broke. Yeah, he's probably wondering, like, he's probably like, wow, what did I do wrong? Nothing personal. Nothing personal. And we pull back again. The volatility has definitely died down. Feel like it's starting to look a little bit heavy up here. But until proven otherwise, I'm going long. Also, does someone know the trading hours for this Thursday? I know it's cut short, but are we closed all day Thursday, or is it only closing early? Is there a promotion going on with no activate? There is on Take Profit Trader. There is on Take Profit Trader, but not on Apex. Currently, the promotion is 50% off. $35 reset fee is your best deal with Apex right now, and they still have the $85 lifetime activation fee as well. It is closed all day. Wow. Okay. All right. That's so I will not be trading. Oh, let me think. So this coming weekend, I have to make a very, very quick flight back to Ohio for a business meeting, or it's a meeting that I need to be a part of. I'm flying. I might be able to trade. Actually, I'm not even going to be able to trade Friday. I need to leave here for the airport. Actually, I can probably trade the 3-minute. I can trade the opening. So we're going to have a really short stream on Friday, and then I return on Saturday. So we'll be back on Monday then, but obviously won't be streaming Thursday, and then we'll have a short day of streaming on Friday. Man, look at this. We're just grinding higher. I mean, I kind of not a big fan of buying up here at the top, so I'm going to wait till we get a little bit more of a pullback. This rips through now, through the 900s. It's going to go without me, I guess. Shoot. I need one of those things for the info. I probably will go to the Wendy's store now, not less. Is there an end date to the $85 activation fee, Tate? I have not heard. I did inquire about it. Actually, let me see if I got a response. Oh, we did make new highs. Did we get not quite to the 900s? Okay, we might take a stab here. All right, we're just basically, I'm just trying to get to the 900s. This is just going to keep grinding higher, then let's jump in. I say we go with it. Oh, I'm sorry, Kid Poker. This is one of those. If you're trapped short here, this is a very, very, very frustrating market. I mean, I've been on the flip side, and it's not fun. When the market starts grinding higher like this, and you start getting trapped short, it's probably one of the more frustrating and more like infuriating things to be a part of in a trade when the market grinds higher and you're short, because I don't know why, but there's something about that that really really triggers. It's easy to get triggered, or at least for me. I like, if I get trapped like right here, if we get trapped long, it's not like I don't mind as much, because I am going with the trend. I mean, this might, but when it just grinds higher, it's very frustrating. Yeah, I agree, Raffle, and I want to keep that in mind. Right now it's 11:13. The closer we get to like 1, 2 o'clock, if we get to like 1, 2 o'clock and this is still grinding higher, I will be more and more skeptical of a move higher toward the end of the day, because I do feel like, at least lately, we do get a lot of these grinds higher, but toward the end of the day, there is usually a rollover. And on Friday, that is exactly what happened. I got trapped in, I literally went long at the top. Literally went long at the top. That's also not exactly fun. Hey, how we doing, Speed Racer? Good to see you. Hey, Whiplash. Anyone have other copy trading options for Tradeovate? I looked into Replicanto, but I don't use NinjaTrader, so that rules that out. What platform do you use, Whiplash? Because if you only use Tradeovate, then there are really not any other options that I'm aware of. Yeah, exactly, Raffle. I mean, it's just, you never know. This market, you just never know with this market. I mean, this market, we could drop 100 points from right here. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Ah, see, this is where it's kind of difficult, because I feel like I could add right here. But then if I add here and then it keeps rolling over, then we have a problem. I think we're just going to keep it on. I'm actually going to go grab me a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Oh, snap. Okay, we have a problem, Houston. This is the moment of truth. Do we just kill this trade or do we add? Let's zoom out. Let's think logically here. I mean, I don't feel like we're in a downtrend yet. I think what we're gonna add right here. I mean, we're still in an uptrend. It's really not a reason to, not a reason to bail yet, I don't think. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was trying to think, where did I get in on this trade? Was I up profit in this trade? No, I don't think so. No, if this just drops down now, I want to see this actually rip higher now, then I think we're fine. If this rolls over, I might just kill it instead of adding to it. All right, we're back green, baby. Now, do I just take it off here? If this fails to make new highs, then I don't want to be in this trade. All right, I mean, that's not a big win, but we'll take it going through that drawdown. Let's see if we actually make new highs. Because if we don't make new highs here, I feel like we need to wait to take another long. I was up 230 when I left. Was I really? Because I was trying to look. I think I was. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm very happy I took profit. Very happy right now because if this rolls over, I think we could be in for maybe I don't know. I mean, the market from this overnight session, we went from the 480s to the 880s. We've had a 400 point day since last night's open. So, I mean, a pullback would not really be that uncalled for. Wouldn't be that crazy to get a nice pullback here. Definitely don't want to go long now. This reversal, this could be the reversal. But I'm not going short. I ain't doing it. All right, we're $1,400 away from passing this account. And who am I gonna use? Man, this t-shirt is like, you guys ever have t-shirts where like the neck is like feel like I'm getting choked. A little bit tight. Oh, which by the way, represent the Jamaica Relief Ministries. Jamaica Relief Ministries. Let's go. Too many nutty bars. Jamaica Relief Ministries is the mission. That's the mission where we went to Jamaica in April of last year. That was so much. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Shout out to Jamaica Relief Ministries. Oh, really, Captain Crunch? NQ's at the 78.6 retracement area from the latest major swing range on the hourly. I'm always down for some Fibonacci. I like that. Hang on, I want to do it. Wait, are you doing 78.6? I thought it was 76.4. That is like, I mean, I know some of this is coincidence, but that's pretty cool. A 50% retracement, it definitely respected. The 50% retracement on the highs here to here? Or are you talking about the highs from here? Oh, is that what you're looking at, maybe? I mean, that's interesting, too. The 50% and then the 38% matches up with the 50. And look at the 76.4. Look at that. I mean, that's pretty interesting, guys. I don't know. I enjoy looking at this information. Like if you put a fib on the highs to the lows, look, we bounced up to the 76.4 precisely. I mean, it's interesting. And now we are right at the 61.8. Ah, I see. Oh, we better mind our business here. Okay, do we take this? I think we need to. Come on, don't go without us. I was distracted. The Fibonacci's distracted me and we're gonna miss this trade. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, if we get filled here, maybe. Come on, put me in, boss. Put me in, coach. Feels bad. Feels bad. We can blame that trade on the fibs. Oh man. Oh, that was such a good entry too. That was such a good signal. Really good signal bar. Unfortunate. Now, let's see. Will we make new highs? What was the program you used for trade copying on NinjaTrader? I use Replicanto, Urani. I use Replicanto. I didn't take that since I'm up way too much. Let's go, Foo-Foo-Rar. Yeah, there's a lot of fib traders. Dream Chaser. Take a trade. Uh hmm. I trade mostly on my special fib levels. Oh, really, Mr. Wall Street? Nice. Okay, here we go. 890s being retested here. We failed to break above here now. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Oh, I'm sad I missed that move. Are we really going to pull back again? Wow. All right, I might this is a little bit risky. A little bit risky here. Would not recommend. Don't do this. Don't buy at the top. Don't do it. I'm trying to predict a breakout, which is seldom a good idea. I'm only doing this because it's an eval, but probably will turn out to be a bad idea. Oh. Hey, Trade Hard has subbed 26 minutes ago. Don Lee. Don Lee has subbed 35 minutes ago. Ricardo subbed an hour ago. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Hit also your friendly, daily friendly reminder. If you don't mind, hit that like button. I promise it will not hurt. It will be it'll be fine. Hey, Camber Trades. How we doing? Good to see you, Camber Trades. You like this one? The AI thumbnails. I got more AI thumbnails in store. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I got some real good ones. I can't wait to show them, but I'm waiting for the correct environment. I've been a absolute degenerate when it comes to creating AI thumbnails. It's my new favorite pastime. Oh man, it's pretty crazy. Why did I buy up here at the top? Whose idea was this? I feel like someone in chat told me to buy. Raise your hand if you were the one telling me to buy up here. I prefer to blame someone else. I want to blame someone else for this trade. I prefer not to take personal responsibility on this particular trade. I actually should just kill it. You know what? I'm just going to kill it. There we go. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. We killed the trade, but that was obviously Jeff's fault. So just kidding. I'm just kidding. Look at that. Look at us being professional traders. Look at us being a professional trader and taking a small loss instead of sitting through $500 of drawdown. Aren't we doing something? Trading in the zone. I like your name. I like your name. What happened today with Apex on an eval account? As soon as I opened a trade, my account was closed. I closed the trade manually with a profit of 50, but the account appears blown. That is very, very odd trading in the zone. It was it on Trade-of-8. So it, yeah, there seems to be issues with Trade-of-8 connections. So I assume it will be addressed, but that's really weird. Yeah, I assume, I mean, I hope. Usually Apex is really, really good at, if there are issues, obviously, if you have issues, and if you have recorded, you know, if you have recordings of it, submit it, but submit a ticket. If you're having issues, try to explain your issues, what happened, the trade time and everything. And they usually, if they see enough issues, they can see if Trade-of-8 servers were having issues at that time, and that's usually the determining factor on resetting accounts, etc. Canada for the win. Mine shows a 200K drawdown. Are you serious? Well, maybe don't say anything on that one. Just kidding. Okay, market, come on down. I guess for now, we just trade this range. We have a range here of 860s to the 890s, 880s. So a 20-point range. Hey, we can scalp a 20-point range. I have no problem doing that. None at all. Show me the money. Am I the only one that hopes Apex blanket resets all Trade-of-8 accounts, even though at the moment my drawdown is all me? Hey, we do not speak of those things, S. But yes, I have gotten that. I got very lucky one time. I had like a $400 loss day on all my accounts with arrhythmic connections, and I will be the first to admit that the $400 loss was 100% my fault. Nothing to do with rhythmic, but there were rhythmic issues, and all my accounts got reset to the prior day balance. It was like Christmas morning. It was the best feeling ever. Hey, do you remember that? Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It was like 2 months ago when that happened. And it actually kind of turned around my trading. I was going through a pretty bad slump, and kind of helped turn it around for a little bit. All right, we're taking another long here. Trading the range. We're going to do it until it don't work. Yeah, just submit a ticket. That's the best. That's the only thing you can do. Your stop is my entry. ICT 2016. Oh, poor ICT. You know, ICT didn't have the best year. Whoa, what was that? Hang on. We better pay attention here. Not liking this. Sir, I need you to go higher, not lower, please. Feel like I probably actually need to look at having my stop. It's okay if we consolidate, but we don't want to see a massive pullback here. I think we're okay. Let's be chilling. Poor ICT. I'm curious. Is he going to have the nerve? Is he going to have the nerve and the audacity to come out again the beginning of this year sometime and claim how he's going to enter the Robbins Cup again and beat everybody and embarrass 11,000% returns? Is he going to do that again this year? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be shocked. The guy's got issues. Okay, now I'm not liking this. I am not liking this at all. I'm just gonna take this off. I mean, no need to hang on to. I just don't want to. I'm trying to really prevent going into like 800, $1,000 drawdown, because once I enter that, then we got problems, and that just I don't want to do that. But it's gonna irritate me a little bit here if we just rip higher now. I mean, if we get above this, I'm okay taking a long, I think. Man, this still looks good for a long. Still looks good. Now let's just wait. I just need to wait. It seems like his students trade his ideas better than him. Yeah, I would I mean I would agree, because he has shown zero evidence of ever being a profitable trader. Ever. He has zero evidence to back up that he can actually trade. He can maybe teach, but even then I mean, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing a teacher that. It would be one thing like if he would just acknowledge that, hey, I'm really good at teaching you guys, but I suck at trading. If he would present it in that way, like, hey guys, I am terrible at doing this on my own, but I can teach you guys how to do it, and then have proof of his students being profitable, I wouldn't really have an issue with that. But he presents it like he's Mr. He knows the markets, he created the algos and yada yada. Uh-oh, I need to get in on this, don't I? Hey, Pine Tree Trader, how we doing? Good to see you. Shouldn't you be done trading for the day? Green on a day like this is a win, Scott Nagel? No, because we are going to pass, or try to pass, these take profit trader accounts. Our number one objective today is to pass these accounts, and it's not looking too hot at the moment. We're getting faked out here. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Houston, we have a problem. We're getting faked out left and right all of a sudden, and I do not appreciate it one bit. Do I just need to kill this? Oh. I'm getting nervous about longs here. I really am. I hate to do that, but all right, time to take a break. We've taken 3 losses in a row. It's time to chill. Time to chill. Hey, thank you, Joseph Williams. Yeah, the GAT is, if you're struggling with tilt, if you're struggling with walking away on a red day, I think GAT is a great, is really good to have. It really does. It really helped me. I know that. I should be glad to not be in Ohio. Is it snowing right now? See, I would love to be in Ohio right now if it was snowing. I miss the snow. I want to check. Oh, it is snowing right now. You have over a foot of snow in Indiana? Okay, yeah, southern part of Ohio was really a lot of snow. Where I would be at would be like northeast, like basically a little bit south of Akron, Canton. Doesn't look like it's snowing that much at the moment. Everything seems to kind of have gone south. But it's hard to tell. Oh, Trading Ever After. I just saw your email. Who was that with? Oh my gosh. All right. So we are starting to just put in this. Man, I'm going to take. Yeah, man, do I want to take another stab at this? Ugh. We're going to take another stab at it. Oh, we might regret. We might have regrets. Oh, I already have regrets. We're just getting, this thing's just starting to roll over. No more momentum to the upside. Man, giving away all our profits. Not cool, man. Starting to get very, very tilted soon. Gotta be kidding me. We're just rolling over. The bulls are gone. What time is it? 11:47. Every time we get close, we get rug pulled. We're getting rug pulled. Uh, yeah, this is not cool. I hate when it does this. We're literally just rolling over and it's doing it slowly, inflicting max amount of pain. Now, right here at the 830, 840 areas where, oh, what do I do? Man, I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see if this can get going or not. What's my email? nuttybar1983 @gmail.com. All right, I might add to this. But man, if this thing rolls over again, I'll be in trouble. Yeah, this is starting to look like this is just starting to look like I should be taking shorts. I just need to wait. All right here, we got to pop. Go, baby. And I almost want to. Do I hold or do we kill it? This is where we're going to make another leg lower if this is actually now a downtrend. We're below the EMA. I'm going to give it a little bit of time. Right here, this is the key. If we rip now and we rip above, I do like this. If we don't, I just need to get out probably. Hmm. Come on. Well, I'm about to. All right, I'm definitely not adding right now. This should have popped if we're going, and it's not wanting to do it. Okay, maybe now. Hmm. This is painful. Okay. I need to, I think I'm gonna go short. Where's my ATM? Dang it. Oh, this is starting to get painful here. I'm starting to get annoyed. Starting to get annoyed. No, I don't know, man. This should have given me a big rush pullback here, but it's not wanting to do it. It's not wanting to do it. Running out of patience. December 23 to 24 to develop the perfect. We can get my first payout this month. Let's go, Camber Trades. That would be awesome. All right. This market is whipsawing me. Like major whipsaw. And I am not a fan. Ah, this is just brutal. Unbelievable. We are getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, I'm getting very frustrated. All right, we need to stop trading for a minute. Yeah, exactly, Camber Trade. Screen time, and now it's going to pull back. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to take small losses, and it's killing me. It's killing me right now. Literally killing me. Oh my gosh. And if I would have just held, This is maddening. What happened to my live account with Top Step? Oh man, that was a long time ago, and they never gave me my live account. They said the eval had a breach, and anyway, long story short, I never got it. And to be fair, I went back and looked at the trades and where they said, and supposedly I did breach it by like a couple ticks, but it never closed out the account. It never closed the account. And I guess it was supposed to, but it didn't. Nope, didn't get my money, nothing. I mean, I got some money from the account, but not. There was like $7,000 of profit that they were going to transfer to the live account, and that just disappeared. And now we're making a move higher. This is where things just fall apart on this, trying to pass these accounts. Just man, that's uh if I'm doing that, well, this is an eval. This is an eval camera trade. So on the evals, I don't necessarily. I'm not. I on evals, it's more the Wild West for me. I don't on my funded accounts. Yes, on evals, eval lives don't matter. I'm just trying to. Basically, this account, these take profit trader accounts, I actually have to either pass them or blow them. It's one or the other, because if I want to take advantage of if I need to do a reset, I have to do it tomorrow in order to still be able to pass them before they get rebuild. And I don't want to get them, I don't want to do the rebilling, because that's like, I don't know, more than twice the price than just a reset. So that's my theory behind it. I'm definitely not exactly following. But I mean, we're in this short-term downtrend. We're below the EMA. I'm going to look to take another, I think we just look for shorts here. I'm going to look for shorts. And if we're I'm going to play this downtrend. If we get ripped lower, or higher, I mean, I'm going to just try to hang in there. I'm going to try to hang in there. Keep getting stopped out, and I keep, oh, I hate when that happens. Uh-oh. Is this really gonna rip higher now? Really need this first target to be filled. Ah. Give me a big red candle. Come on. Oh my gosh. That is not what I wanted to see. Mm. It's just terrible. We are literally we are going from 2000 in profit and giving it all back. Oh man. That is mildly infuriating. At what point do I just I mean, I don't even know. Should I just kill this thing? I feel like I gotta kill it. Oh my goodness. I give up. I give up. I need to take a little break. I need to take a little break. I'll be right back. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Did we really just... Oh my word. Ah, this is not good. This is not good. Okay. All right, boys. It's go time. Katie, these accounts. It's the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Are these accounts, are we going to do this today or not? These next 35, 40 minutes is going to determine if these accounts are actually going to be something we do today or not. Either we're going to have resets or we're going to, or not. Either way, something's given. We doing this. But the way this is going, we're definitely not going to touch our Apex accounts. We're not in the correct frame of mind at the moment to be trading funded accounts. Here's the game plan. We do have a game plan. We are buying here at the opening range breakout right here. If we make a little bit of a dip down below it, it's fine. But we're going to add here, and we're basically looking for a move higher at some point today. Basically, we have drawn a line in the sand. This is what we're doing. So no, so yeah, Neo. So the reason that I'm kind of taking this approach on these accounts is I have 7 days. I have 7 days remaining before I get rebuild, before these accounts rebuild, right? So these accounts rebuild in 7 days. So I want to take advantage of a reset if I can get it. So either we will let these accounts hit the daily loss limit today, or we're going to pass them. So one or the other is going to happen. All right, here we go. DCA gang is about to be initiated. Everybody sit back, put on your seat belts, buckle up. Here we go. I feel like I need to go, I might need to go open the, might need to go get the wine. Might need to go open the wine cabinet for the rest of the day. These stops, they don't even matter, okay? They're just there for, I can't close it. Well, actually I could. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do this. This will be cleaner. This will make people freak out. Oh yeah, this will get people freaking out. By the way, this is just evals, so everybody calm down. I would not be trading my funded accounts like this. Obviously, purposely, supposedly. All right, if we make a little dip down below this, this is okay, but I'm still playing at this. I mean, if this just rolls over, then obviously we're going to take the L, but I'm hoping that won't happen. What is the OR high? This is the 15-minute opening range high. That is what this represents. If we don't bounce here, I don't know. That's it. It definitely will not. It's not a good look. Not a good look if we don't bounce off of this opening range high. It's kind of panic. It might be. It feels like a duck race is slipping away. Yeah, that is definitely it's the duck race is in jeopardy. The duck race is in jeopardy. Oh, I do not like what the heck? This is so frustrating. Take a loss there, and then I take a loss there, and then I take another loss here. Just getting stopped out right where I shouldn't. Getting stopped out right there, and then getting stopped out right there. Jeez. Jeez, just bad. Oh, how? If I would have done exactly the opposite, we'd be sitting pretty nice. It's rolling over. It probably, I'll be honest, this thing is probably going to roll over and make new lows on the day. The way these take profit trader accounts have been going, the way it's been going with these accounts, you're probably right. I have already mentally accepted the fact that I'm going to be resetting these accounts. That's where I'm at. Okay. Full transparency. Mentally, I have accepted the reset. And then short. You know how this works. If I go short, we're definitely going higher. If I stay in the trade, we're definitely going lower. I'm screwed either way. So I have drawn a line in the sand. This is how I'm willing to die, and that's my choice. Okay, we're not going to flip-flop any longer. We are finished with flip-flopping. We have drawn a line in the sand, and this is how we die. Okay? We've chosen our method. Can I DCA on Take Profit Trader? Yeah, for sure. Especially on a, I mean, these are evals. It just seems like, yeah, ever since we could not get above the 890s, and then we are just slowly like 1,000 knife cuts. It's brutal. I haven't blown an account since setting it up. Let's go, Donovan. I turn on Titanic music. Yeah, where's Titanic? Hang on. Let's see if we can get the channel. We'll get this, we'll get us. Here we go. I'll play this music. We'll play this music until the accounts are gone. This actually triggers me. This is actually triggering. Kid Poker, hey, you should be doing better. At least someone is winning here. Hey, I'm gonna force you guys to suffer with me. All right, you guys are gonna. Is it? I don't want to make it too loud though. Oh, this music is just perfect. Perfect. Are these funded accounts? No, they're not. These are only evals. Eval accounts, but I am not happy about it. It's so, I don't know. Let's not even talk about it. Really, market? All of a sudden, really, the bulls just completely disappear? Like, for real? So annoying. So annoying. This music makes me even more annoyed. Hang on, what else can I find? Oh, snap. Cue the music. Cue the sad music. The resets are $100. Ah, can't believe it. By the way, so also just of note, the from closed here is not correct. That is not right. Basically, $3,300. $3,300 is the magic number. Once we hit 3,300, then the daily loss limit will be hit, and we will have to do a reset. So FYI, come on, market, give me hope. I'm gonna need to go get some tissues. I feel like crying. This is very sad music. Well, Neo, so I'm giving myself an extra day. I'm giving myself right now an extra day. Who died, John? These accounts are about to die, John. That's why we're playing this music. These accounts are about to die. Wah, wah, wah. Carter died, now we can't trade. It really is sad music. Play the soundtrack from Mafia Game. Oh, this is perfect soundtrack if you ask me. It's exactly how I feel at the moment. All of a sudden, the market cannot make up its mind what it wants to do here at the 825. I might add a contract right here at the 800s. We might take like a last stab effort at it here at the 800s. But that will be the final nail in the coffin. If the 800s don't hold, we are definitely done for. Okay, now maybe we cue the hopeful music. This is not happening, man. This is not happening. Who's crying? I feel like crying right now. I'm a man. Today's recap, if we blow these accounts, you're going to want to stick around for today's recap thumbnail. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be insane. Cue the music. Cue the hopeful music. Oh, come on, market, please. Do it one time. Thou shalt go higher. Go. Do it. Do it for the stream. Please. Save us. Please. Oh, no, please not. No. No. I can't handle it if it goes down again. We won't survive. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. That music was perfect. Go, baby, go. Come on, please. Please, market. Hey, hang on. Where's my phone? Market makers. Siri. Call SEC. We need to just ask for the one-time favor. We will not ask for another favor. Market makers, I know you're watching. We need this. Please don't do this to us. Do it one time. We need you to take this market to the 890s. One time. We will never ask for anything ever again. If you take this thing down, we're not going to make it, man. Or I'm not sure I'm going to recover. It's just too sad. Yeah, actually, Neo, that is a very, very good point. I need to call Nancy Pelosi. Hang on. Siri, call Nancy Pelosi. No one is answering at JP Morgan. You know, right now, the market makers, they're watching and they're just giggling. They're just giggling with joy. They're like, oh, we're gonna give him hope. It's gonna look like he's gonna make it. Then we're gonna dump it 100 points. They're a bunch of sickos. Bunch of sickos over there at the market makers. They're a bunch of sickos if you really stop and think about it. That's pretty twisted. Very, very twisted. Ah, this music is killing me, man. He's playing with our, giving us hope. That's what they're doing. Yeah, they're a bunch of dark. They have no soul. They have no soul over there. I'm telling you. Oh dear. Lord help us. They're doing it. They're gonna do it. They're doing the old hope and nope strategy. All right, we need a different playlist. I can't handle this. This music is Oh yeah. Here we go. Give it some energy. Give it some energy. Come on. There we go. You can do it. Yeah, we need some. Actually, you know what's happening, guys? We're playing the music and the market is actually falling asleep. That's what's happening here. We're lullabying it to sleep the way it looks. Market, really? Oh, it's gonna rip lower. I can feel it. Oh, snap. Okay. We're back. We're back. Cue the sad music. Cue the sad music. We're back. Are you happy now, market? Are you happy, you twisted human beings? All right, this is the moment. We might add the final contract right here. This is it, folks. There is no going back. This is going to be over. It could be over very, very quickly. You might, all guys, you might want to line up. You might want to line up and get your last words ready. I'm going to just choose not to say anything. But this is not looking good. It's not looking good. I had hope. I thought we were going to make it. I really did. Moment of truth. These take profit trader accounts, I'm not even kidding, just cannot seem. They're just cursed.
Order filled.
Rip. Let's all, we're gonna have a moment of silence. Moment of silence, please. That's rough. I can't believe it. There she went. All right. I'm done with this music. I can't do it anymore. Shut her down. That actually... Oh, that actually makes me mad. Son of a... Gosh. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. Well, I guess we're doing a reset. We might as well reset today. I need to do a reset today so we can at least get a traded day counted toward the new accounts today. Because this will be the last try. I'm not joking. If we don't pass it on this round of 5 days, I don't know that I'm not sure I'm gonna try again. Ever. Well, I've said that probably 15 different times, but this time I'm serious. All right, do you want to reset your account? Yes, please. I hate you with every fiber in my body. Of course, watch, this is going to be like the low, and we're going to rip to the 90s now. It's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. I did not expect this to be just roll over like this. I didn't. I'll be honest. Obviously pretty apparent that I didn't expect it, but all right. We have now, by the way, this is going to be our first expenses of the year. RIP. Need to make sure I'm not resetting the wrong. We're going lower. I mean, at least if I prefer this market just to keep rolling over. If that's what it's gonna do, go ahead, roll over. Oh, it's just so sad. We were so close. 1,000, like, what were we? $1,000 away. Unbelievable. That's what hurts. I would rather just blow the accounts like immediately than to have that happen. That's like the worst. The worst is when you're really, really close and then you just can't get anything to go right. Okay, refresh. Wait till probably get a call from my credit card. Hey, I think we are experiencing some fraud. Yeah, we have 5 transactions in a row on Take Profit Trader. If I get a call like that, I will hang up on them. It's like, that's like the most disrespectful thing that credit card companies can do, like to rub it in your face. It's like, yeah, I'm busy here. Give me a minute. All right, we got one account to reset. One more. You thought Take Profit doesn't let you reset on the same day? These are, I mean, I'm pretty sure they do. That's what I'm doing anyway. They seem to have no problem letting me do that. I'm sure they're sitting in the back. Oh yeah, they were sitting in the back. You can just see it. Take Profit Trader, the owners, the executive team, they were sitting in the back office, huddled around a conference table. They had a live view of my stream. They had a live view of my stream on, and they're just making bets, making side bets. It's like, oh yeah, this guy's not passing. And they're under the table. Like, yeah, $100 he says he won't make it. Yeah, someone just made money. I can just feel it. I'm just telling you, I'm coming for you, and I will get you. I will get payouts. It is going to happen. It might not be this year, it might not be next year, but eventually, at some point, I will get payouts from Take Profit Trader. And when it starts happening, it is going to be a riot. All right, do we have... I don't know how long this takes for these accounts to activate. We'll give it a couple minutes. All right. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, guys, now that you guys mention it, did you guys notice that there was like some major delays, major data delays on Take Profit Trader on the Trade Evade issues? Like, seems like, I mean, there was some major issues happening. Feel like maybe there should be, I don't know, maybe some resets happening. I don't know. Just a thought. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I was hallucinating. Maybe that was not true. Cannot confirm, and I can't deny it. All right, let's switch screens so I don't have to look at that ugliness. Full port on the new evals, or full port on the new evals, or I'm unsubbing. Do not tempt me. Do not tempt me with a good time, because Lord knows we have been there before. The old doing the old eval tilt session. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Hey guys, now look at this. Look at this. Live, look at the expenses. Updated in real time. How do you like that? Updated in real time. Expenses year to date. Now updated to $500. Could be 1,000 before the end of today, depending how this goes. Just saying. All I know, we are not trading our Apex accounts. The Apex accounts are off limits. We are currently not we're not in a sound state to be trading. At least we have the ability to recognize that. Oh, yeah, it's not fun, man. This is all jokes aside. I know it's a coping mechanism. This is like a coping mechanism for me, is when I'm actually really upset. I kind of make fun of it, but in all jokes aside, I did not enjoy that even one bit. That was not funny. That was not cool, man. I was literally $1,000 away from finally passing those. Oh, and I also, what makes it worse is it takes 5 days to trade them, and it literally wouldn't even. Just, oh, let's not go there. Anyway, you know, look at this. We need to take a screenshot maybe just for because once I refresh, this will all disappear. But look at this. I was short right here, and I get stopped. I get stopped out right there at the 866s, and then we dump it 90 points. Just absolutely shameless. But it's obviously my own fault. You know, my own fault. I prefer not to take responsibility for my actions. At least for the moment, I prefer to live in denial. Give me, you know. Looks like we're now bouncing off the VWAP. Here, let me see if these accounts are now reset. Let me look. Oops, I just that was Tradeify. Hang on. Tradeify, we're good. No harm, no foul on Tradeify. All right, let's see. Moment of truth. Are these accounts reset or not? Hey, we got new ones. Let's go. But we now need to update our trade copier. All that good stuff. Hang on, I need to, let me update this stupid trade copier. Man, I really did not have plans to be doing this today. I really didn't. All right. We're back, baby. We are back. Oh, so frustrating. Oh. All right, now we need to think clearly though. We have 5 days to pass these accounts. So we do not need to do it all in one day. I don't know why I'm still biased. I want to go long. I feel like, oops, hang on. What happened? What is going on here? There we go. I mean, I don't mind a long here off this VWAP bounce.
Order submitted.
Let's see if we can take a stab at it. I just want to get like a nice, I don't even know, like just a nice little day going. But oh, I'm just so upset. How did that happen? How did we go from $2,000 in profit that quickly? We just, boom, account gone.
Order submitted.
Uh-oh. We got delays, folks. Hello? I can't see my mouse. What is going on?
Order filled.
Okay, we got order filled, so that's a good sign, but my chart is frozen. I want free resets. Hello, market. Why you do this to me? Hello? Hearing your Ninja Trader freak you out. Yeah, usually I have it muted, but right now you guys can hear it. You guys like that? All right, now we're back. I think we're back. I'll mute it again because I know it freaks people out. They're like, "Wait, was that me?" I will mute it so you guys don't hear it. The worst is stop field. Yep, that is the worst sound known to man. Almighty, did you like the music? I didn't. All right, we're getting a bounce off the VWAP, but we're still not above this EMA. So oh man, I'm just so ay. Okay, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. It was classical, but man, I got something in my eye. Ooh. Oh, what do I want to do? Like this honestly could be a short right here. If we do make new lows, I want to look at the daily chart. What does a daily chart starting to look like? Starting to look interesting. Man, this Fibonacci, look, we should have paid attention to it. Should have paid more attention to it. Let's see if this VWAP holds. All right, 770s being tested here. VWAP being tested. And there she goes. This market really does want to just rip lower. I might take a stab here long. Just, this is like a scalping. Hang on. Wow. Big rip lower here. Again. I'm going to look for a bounce. Not going to be greedy though. Honestly, if we get this account, like if we get the first day, we get like to, let me look. Okay, if we need to get to $9,000. 9,000 divided by 5 equals $1,800 a day. So we really just need $1,800 a day. Now, is that realistic and possible? I don't know. Not according to what I've been doing. Man, for some reason I still think we are going to make a move higher. Man, wish I would have had 2 contracts there for a runner. Let's get a nice bounce here. But we are still below the EMA. Oh, you know what else I would do if I had a prop firm? I would do if I was an owner of a prop firm, I would allow everyone 1 mulligan per year. 1 mulligan per year. Right? You can use it whenever you want, but you basically, if you choose to use a mulligan, you get to redo 1 trade. Not a day, not 1 day, 1 trade. You get to redo 1 trade. Just for out of the goodness of my heart. Because right now, I would love to have that. I would use a mulligan right now on that eval. I think I would. It's just kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Okay, right here, technically I should short this, I guess, but I'm not gonna do it. Maybe I am gonna do it. Holds 150 point drawdown and doesn't close it. Oh, hey, I've been there. You're giving me heart palpitations. It's so easy to hold losers. I know, isn't that true? That just shows how twisted we are. We as traders, we are some of people that trade for a living. They have to be some of the most twisted human beings on the planet. If you really stop and think about it, you got to be a little messed up in the head. You got to be a little messed up in the head if you trade for a living. I mean, I'll raise my hand. I've accepted that fact though. I've accepted that fact for me like years ago. I've accepted that, so it's not really a shock to me. All right, I'm gonna take a stab. I mean, if this is, again, we're just gonna scalp it. Scalpity. Not looking to make anything crazy here. Just give me a nice couple 25 ticks here and we'll be happy. Don't want to see this. I'm not gonna let it go against me that much. Come on, fill me. Target filled. Oh, that's the most beautiful sound in the world. Target filled. Boom. All right. $500. What did we say? $1,800 is the goal. Update the expenses? Yes, that's what it is. Live update. I reset all 5 take profit trader accounts. Unfortunately, now we do not have any money for a duck race. I'm just kidding. Maybe I'll go dig around in the mattresses. Let me go out and flip over the couch seat cushions maybe I can find a couple pennies. Maybe we can maybe we can scratch and claw together a couple dollars. I'm so glad I'm not updating mine live. Hey, it's like a personal punishment for me. It's like, hey, you're gonna act like an idiot. You're gonna have to display it, you know? It's like raise your hand. All right, let's see. Let's see if this thing wants to rip down below the VWAP, or are we gonna make new highs? But ever since, what time was this? 11:30. 11:30, we just rolled over from the 890s down to the 740s now. It's a 150-point move. Unreal. Canyon Martin, if my code, no, my code is 50% off. Everyone's code. With Apex, all codes are treated equal. So whoever's code you choose to use, it will always give you the same discount. So right now, Apex is only offering a 50% discount. The real deal right now with Apex is the $35 reset. So the $35 reset you can get right now, that's probably your best deal. If you have evals to reset and you don't need a code, for that. Okay, market. Looks like it does kind of want to. I just don't want to be going long up here close to the EMA. I'm going to wait, be more patient. Let's act like an adult here. Let's actually have some self-discipline, and let's try to actually be somewhat responsible here. Man, these take profit traders are really putting me in a big, yeah, it's really putting me in a negative kind of mood, in a sense of it doesn't, now I don't want to keep trading my Apex accounts because of it. All right, can we get above the EMA? It is starting to feel kind of bullish. At least a little bit. I accepted my twisted mind years ago. Exactly, Ricardo. Exactly. SS trailing drawdown 2.0 is getting prepped for delivery. You know what we need? We need 80% off, at least. Like, we need at least 80% off. Come on, man. Hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, the way that we're just, this is, I'm going to take another short here. Just looking for a little bit of a scalpy. I don't like that. I want to be quick to get out of this. I don't like it. Kind of interested to see, is this going to rip through? And if we do make a move above the EMA and we get some nice pullbacks, and I'm trading better, maybe we take a trade if we get that kind of setup. But on the Apex accounts, why don't I trade my Apex PA accounts, Jamie? Rewind the stream and you'll figure it out. But I was trying to pass my take profit trader account. It didn't go so well, so I'm not in a good mood. So I'm not going to trade my funded accounts. That is the short story. If you want to see how it happened, then actually I wouldn't recommend watching. It's pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. All right, maybe. All right, is this going to roll over? Okay, we are going to roll over. Wow. Okay. We're chilling. Are we going to make new lows? Yeah, though I honestly I was literally just chatting with Alpine actually. I was telling him how I blew my 150s, and I was just telling him if I don't pass these 150s this round, next round, if there is a next round, I'm going to do the 100Ks. I'm going to do the 100Ks. Okay, I'm going to take a stab long here. If this falls apart, I'm just going to get out right here. Somewhere right here. I thought it wanted to rip. Just, Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like it. Is it really just gonna keep going lower? Ay, 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 ay. I hate this kind of market. I actually hate it. But yeah, passing these 150Ks they're a beast. They are a beast to pass. Probably the hardest evals to pass in the industry, in my opinion, are these 150s from Take Profit Trader. It's just, you have a daily loss limit to fight, and then you also have you got your daily loss, and then you have your 50% consistency rule, and you need to trade in for 5 days. So I think it's one of the harder ones to pass, but it's possible. It's just hard. And it's a hard breach. Come on, market, just go. I don't like how it's stalling here. We should have ripped through this VWAP. I should have ripped higher. Gotta go right here. Gotta go. Wow, I just can't do it. Gotta get above this VWAP. Gotta do it now. Go. It just doesn't want to do it. Man, this market is frustrating. It just can't seem. Might take another stab. We make new lows here. Where's the next area that we have some support? We have right here the 750, and then from there, I mean, maybe, I don't know, all the way down here, the 600s. We'll take it. I'm basically just scalping here. Scalping because I'm going against the trend. But if we do make it above this EMA, I'm going to try to get in and just see. I'm going to try to hold for a big move. This is starting to look good now. I might jump in and try to hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. Come on, we can't. We have to go above this EMA. We got to keep it at. We gotta go, man. But I like this. We failed to make new lows. Now making a move above the EMA. I mean, I do like it. I like this long. If we get faked out, we get faked out. All right, I'm going to go grab a water. And we're back. We didn't miss anything, huh? Okay, I'm okay with this. We're just kind of going sideways now. We just need this to break above and rip it. This might be a little bit difficult to hold on to this trade this long. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a challenge. Thomas Quinn, hey, Happy New Year. Free bands today. Uh-oh. What happened, Design? Uh-oh. What happened? And here we go. Oh, my word. All right, this is the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Oh, come on, market. Really? Are you just going to keep going lower today? Let's not do this again. It's going to do it. It's doing it again. Man, the volatility in these markets is just crazy. Oh man, it's 1:30 already. Yikes. Yeah, give me a second here. All right, guys. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a duck race. Exclamation mark nutty. Exclamation mark nutty. We're going to do the duck race. We're going to call it a day. Whatever happens with this trade, I guess we'll find out later. But exclamation mark nutty. And we're going to do a duck race and call it a day. I am not going to trade my Apex accounts with this kind of the market doing this type of activity. I'm going to call it, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. Just feel like we can't get anything going, and it might just roll right over again. And I'm trying to think if I just get out for break even here. Feel like whatever I do is going to be the wrong choice. Like if I get out here, it's going to rip higher. If I hold, it's going to dump. I'm on, it's kind of like that. Kind of one of those days. Yeah, Larry, it's one of them days, and it's not fun. It's not fun. Thankfully, we had a good opening. 3-minute opening trade this morning was great again. So our Tradeify accounts are looking nice. Not so much the rest. I guess at least we're not. At least these are evals. I'm trying to remind myself of that, but it's doesn't feel right. And looks like we're gonna dump. Oh man. Just not sure I can justify holding this trade. Just not exactly a great. I don't like it. Gonna have to kill it. If this thing goes below the 60s, I think we're gonna make new lows. And I just can't hold it. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Exclamation mark Nutty to get entered for a chance for the duck race. We're going to do $50 defer. Actually, let me think. Let's do, I don't even know. Let me think. What do we want to, how much do we want to do? We'll do 175 and 50. 100 to first, 75 to second, and 50 to third. Man, it's so... Oh, what a frustrating day. Jeez. Man, now we're... I keep taking these trades, and I shouldn't even be taking these. All right, guys, you got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to enter the duck race. Actually, a chance to be in the duck race. A chance. Not a guaranteed. Also, you're getting hurt, Bodkin. Join the gang. We're doing the same. It's not pretty. Oh man, unbelievable. I'm so sick of this. I'm sick of this market. Very sick of it. Oh my gosh. I give up. I just give up. I give up. You win, market. You win. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look at my charts anymore. All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get entered in the duck race. 2 minutes. All right, hang on. Is this going to be the hope and nope strategy here? Hope and nope strat activated. If this rips lower now and makes new lows, oh, don't even think about it. You know what? 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Exclamation mark, Nutty. Let's do this duck race. I want to just close my charts and go take a nap. Yeah, full part DCA mode is getting close to being activated here. It's getting dangerous. Very dangerous. Nobody wants to be a part of it. Hey, last chance. Last chance. All right, here we go. We are gonna do the giveaway. Giveaway. The duck race, I mean. Here we go. I don't even want to pay attention to this market. Doesn't matter. All right. Oh my word. You have got to be kidding me. You know what? Let's do this. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. All right, where were we? We're going to do a duck race until, hang on, 1 minute. I'm going to have to practice some breathing exercises. Start hyperventilating here soon. All right, here we go. Let's focus. Let's do the duck race. We are picking 15 names. All right, let's do that. Here we go. Picking 15 names, and the first name to be entered is, oh wow, S. S with the entry. Congratulations and good luck, sir. All right, now we have, next name is Jamil Haig. Jamil Haig. Oh man. All right, next name. Next name, Micro Player Knight. Good luck, sir. Micro Player. And next name is going to be Anonymous Giraffe. Let's go, Anonymous Giraffe. Oh, a long time subscriber. Next name, Moto Timo Trades. Okay, nice. Good luck, sir. Next name, Raffle. Let's go, Raffle. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, next name is going to be Michael Eledge. Michael Eledge. I'm not sure. And here we go. Next name, Profit Radar. Profit Radar. Nicely done. Congratulations. Good luck. Next name, Gavin Hanna. Gavin Hanna. Good luck, sir. And next name is going to be Smart Data. Smart Data. And now we have to remove 5 names. Don't worry, you're still in the duck race. And here we go. All right, next name is going to be... Oops. What happened? Oh. Okay, next name is... What? Did I... Oh, did I just click on this? Did S actually get picked twice there? That seems a little bit sus, I'm not gonna lie. All right, hang on. Next one, next name is gonna be Fantastic Cooks. Fantastic Cooks, congratulations. Next name, Marco Polo. Marco Polo, good luck, sir. And here we go. Next name is going to be J Pride. J Pride. And here we go. Next name is going to be Velez Futures. Velez Futures. Next name. This is going to be the final name. Final name for the duck race is going to be Pamela. Nice. Pamela Sugars 5150. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, here we go. This is the names. Here you can see all the names. You're all in there. All 15 of you. And now we start the duck race. We got 2 minutes. Let's get ready. All right, here we go. And are you ready? Hang on 1 second. Let me close my tab down here. All right, let's see what we do here. All right, here we go. Is everybody ready? And they're off. So here we go. We got We got Moto Timo Trades taking the early lead. This is a 2-minute race, and the one key thing, you want to pace yourself. This race is all about endurance. Moto Timo Trades off to a fast start. We got Anonymous Giraffe bringing up in second place. Fantastic Cooks also is now taking the lead. J Pride, here comes Gavin Hanna making a push toward the front of the pack, and he will take the lead. Micro Player is now pushing ahead. Micro Player now with a half-length lead. Here comes Michael Elledge. We have a 4-way tie for first place. Heading into the halfway mark, here comes Marco Polo. He wants to be a part of the action. Bringing up the very rear, we got Raffle, we got Moto Timo Trades, we got Pamela all the way in the back, but she might be reserving her energy. Don't write him out now. And here's J Pride with the lead. Fantastic Cooks and Smart Data. Micro Player, it's a neck-and-neck race. Here comes Raffle. He's trying to make a move. We got 40 seconds to go. It's time. It's time to make that push towards the lead if you want to get going. Now's the time. 30 seconds to go. Here's Micro Player in the lead. S now making a move. S is making a move at the bottom of your screen, but Michael Elledge has taken the lead. Moto Timo Trades now pushes ahead. But there they go. We had a bunch of people just fall down, I guess. 10 seconds to go. We're at the finish line, folks. Profit Radar, Valez Futures. It's neck and neck. Who's going to make a push? Here comes Marco Polo. He's going to take the lead. And we have almost a 3-way tie for second place and third place. That was a photo finish for second and third. Pamela was making a push. I thought she might have it in her to make a push higher, but just never did get it going. All right, here we go. Here is the official results. These are verified through a third party, so 100% verified, not rigged at all. This duck race is as legit as it gets. We have Marco Polo in first place. We have Jamil Haig in second place. And rounding out the top 3, we have Micro Player rounding it out in third place. So there you have it, the most official duck race that is on YouTube, not rigged at all, and 100% legitimate. Don't believe what you see in chat. Don't believe it. Can't be true. Oh man, Marco Polo, congratulations. Jamil, congratulations. Oh man, Marco Polo, hang on. No. We don't need the echo. Okay, I'm gonna put my email in the chat, and I need you guys to send me an email. I mean, the guys that won, first, second, third place, please send me an email. Send me an email with a screenshot of your YouTube channel so I know it's you, and also include your PayPal email address, and I will get you those winnings to you ASAP. $100 to first, $75 to second, and $50 to third. Thanks for playing. I'll email you at 2 a.m. Do it, Steve. Do it, Steve. How's it going, Steve? Oh man. All right, this market. I'm about to punt this market to next week. All right, I need to stop. I need to get off. We need to walk away. I am not in a sound state of mind to keep trading. Why do people need a YouTube channel? I don't know. You don't need one. Oh, why do they need to screenshot it? Because that way I can see that it's actually them and not some poser that is pretending to be the winner. That's why. Okay, guys. Again, Marco Polo, Jamil Haig, and Micro Player, please send me the screenshot. And I guess for the rest of you, I'm going to recap you. I will have it in my recap video what happens with this trade and also what happens with this take profit trader accounts. I need your prayers. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Things are not looking too good. But anyway, that's how we're going to have it. All right, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I do appreciate you all. It is what it is. I need to figure out, like, I'm not sure that I like the fact that I feel like I'm a little bit distracted from trading these take profit evals, and I feel like I should be more focused on trading my Apex accounts. Not sure how I like that. I definitely don't really like how the last 2 days I've been way more focused on trading these take profit evals than I have been trading my funded accounts. So I'm not sure that's good or bad, but not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm going to sleep on it. Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in. Appreciate it. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, and stay tuned for the recap. And God bless. No, I did not blow the second round. They're still alive and well. They're just not, they're not healthy. Okay? Nicholas, oh wait, you guys can't see. Here's a final shot of where we're at. We're in drawdown. It ain't pretty. We're still in the trade. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but that's where we're at. It ain't pretty. All right, guys, take care. Appreciate you.